to see things? That's a good question. It's a good question. Good Lord, that's expensive. Okay. Is there yet? No. I think 30 minutes. That is weird. I would have sworn. Says what it is. Fair enough. Alright. Let me fix this first. My goodness. Someplace in Virginia. Ashland, Virginia? I'm not sure. So, I've been having some problems with like my Bluetooth. I have the tech thing garbage that I use on this Windows, like phone to Windows is Bluetooth, and the keyboard I have is Bluetooth because I don't have any more USB ports. So it was like the keyboard started cutting out a little bit. The phone was like going like weird. Sometimes one would work, one wouldn't work. But mostly the keyboard was the one that was going out. So without well, I mean I did like troubleshoot a little bit. I tried to reinstall the driver and all this garbage. I went and bought a new keyboard. Even went to Best Buy. Went inside the store and shopped, which yeah. Mm-hmm. Then that one didn't work, so it wasn't the keyboard. And at some point, like I've used it, I don't know, 100 times, maybe. Like with Windows, if you feel like something's not working, it'll say like, would you like us to fix this problem? I mean, well, if it's with this, like you would hunt it down. But normally, like, if it'll say like if you're having problems with like your connection or Wi-Fi or whatever, never works. Never, ever, 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 ever works. It has never worked for me. Tried it. I said, well, last resort. Let's see what happens. Said all right, we fixed some Bluetooth audio problems. I don't know what that was. So far, no issues since then. Now I have to go back to Best Buy to return the keyboard. I'm not sure that I've ever done an in-person return in my entire life. Like ever. No, it's Ashland, Virginia. I was looking I originally wanted a live view of the International Space Station, and that one, like, it didn't look great. It didn't work out right. It didn't look right. It didn't make sense. So then, like, I started looking for other live streams. Like, they're all like, oh, Venice Beach, like, fancy places. So then I started hunting down like BFE live streams. And found a couple of like railroad crossing, oddly, places, and then settled upon this one. I had another one that was, and I mean, I say this honestly, less populated than this one, but this one just caught my fancy, so this is what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta settle down somewhere, I guess. I mean, I do not dislike these places at all. I don't dislike them at all. It's, I mean, really, the people are much nicer. I mean, even Naples. I mean, honestly though, I don't know, like, if Naples like is an actual like city. I don't know if that makes it. Like, I don't know if Naples has a downtown. I guess is the better, or if it's just like a chunk of beach or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it has a downtown. But everyone we dealt with there was very nice. Not like Miami, where everybody's a butthole. It just makes you just want to, just leave this place. People are such turds here. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't like. I wanted a gist of the rotating Earth. That was my thing. Like, I just like the equipment in the way. I found one that was a little bit better, but then I didn't want it like skipping back and forth. Whatever. It's it's insanity. It's personal insanity. So that's I found it. I just didn't like it. But Naples was a not a bad place. Just weird with the Mexican stuff. But I mean, I am not mad at that at all, because the diet, like, okay, we went like, obviously I spend too much time on like Google looking at stuff around where we are. So Jenny just like glances at it once, and she's like, "Oh, there's this like country breakfast, or country breakfast place or something. So we should go there for breakfast." This was before the battery died in the car. Did I tell you that? Or no? Did I forget to mention the dead battery? Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever. Maybe tomorrow. I'll see. But like, Jenny's had like some issues with her battery, like with corrosion on her battery before, and like normally, like, I clean it off, put it back on, and like we're good to go. So the Friday that we're gonna leave, she's going to go to Target or something, and the car won't start. So I open up the hood, just a massive chunk of corrosion on the battery. Clean it all off. I'm like, she's like, should we get a new battery? I'm like, I looked at it. I said, the battery's a year and a half old. Like, there's no way that this thing is bad. Well, no, I mean, this place was weird because like, okay, whatever. Let me finish the battery story. So I was like, well, there's no way we need a battery. And she's pushing a little bit, but not hard. So I'm like, let's just go. Because once I got it cleaned off, it started fine. So like we go to the place, we like leave to eat, like no problem, no problem, no problem. Then the day we're supposed to check out, like we get up, relatively early, go to the place that I texted you for breakfast, which was exceptional. They had like their special, one of their specials for breakfast was huevos rancheros, which I'm a whore for. Oh my god, so good. So I don't know, like 10, we're supposed to check out at 11. Like we go get out of that place like 10:15 or something. Like I mean, like 3 minutes down the road from. Car won't start. Won't start. Open it up, try and clean it. Won't start. Won't start. So because we had so many people, uh, we had taken two cars, like our car and the sister's car. So the brother-in-law and two of the kids stayed with me, and then whoever else, I don't know, there's so many, went back to pack up the stuff to get out. I somehow managed to get the thing started to then go to an AutoZone to get it changed. And then they were just standing outside with a cart, with a luggage cart full of suitcases and whatnot. I didn't get yelled at really at all. I thought I would, but maybe she just knew better. But that was a good time. But yeah, I mean, a year and a half. I don't know. It's now I gotta do battery maintenance, I guess. We'll see. I don't know. There's some interesting folks there. There's the one problem, like too, there was like of course some farmers market like down the street when we left. We just stopped there too, and there were like four places set up that was selling horchata, and I love horchata. I love it. So I had to pick one because I couldn't get all four of them. So I just eyeballed them all and picked one, and it was the wrong one. It was terrible. So so for the entire trip back, I had a styrofoam cup full of horchata. When we got home, I took it out and set it by on a little bench sort of thing by the trash can because I was going to empty it and then recycle it after we got all our stuff in. I forgot about it. Didn't do it. So then the next morning, we come out and there's teeth marks all over the styrofoam container or the cup that has been torn in half by a possum, because I know what possum teeth look like, shockingly. No, I have not. Again, I have very purposely like cut myself off of like almost all news. I've been poking around Instagram, just you know, for funsies. But I mean that's like I've followed nothing but like cooking and comedy videos. So that's all that's showing me. I'm always sitting. Do I look like I stand? Is it Hulk? No. Wait. It's Kevin Sorbo. Kevin Sorbo and Hulk Hogan. What? 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 Huh? What? 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 I only know uh two of those people. This looks like a very woke cruise. I mean, is he planning on this not re-entering? But I guess I mean well, even with the I guess maybe the wife, this doesn't. That is the most bizarre group of people that I think I could have ever put together. I couldn't have put it together. Even in my whacked out brain, I could not have put that together. That is that's why. I mean, that's impressive. I mean, that is full on impressive. Now, Katy Perry and I used to date for a while. So see, I mean, okay, I don't hate it as much if you hide it. Like I mean, if you're like if you got it tattooed on your forehead, that's kind of bothersome to me. But again, okay, she's done something to herself that is she needs to get needs to address some kind of health issue. But like back in the day, I would not have cared. It made no difference. But now, I mean, it's just it's not. It's just it's weird. That is bizarre. That is just absolutely bizarre. Is Bezos losing his gourd? Or I mean, just what? What? and again, it is very odd to me that it is that, let's just say, diverse. You know, I mean, like, you know, like the actual, like, you know, human rights advocates and stuff. That's a no right now. Huh. Very odd. I mean, huh. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. I too agree with you disagreeing with it. It's ridiculous. If not, if not borderline insane. How are you doing today? Oh, borderline? I mean, I mean, I might still. How you gonna define insane? I guess maybe the better way to do it. I don't know if you like mildly uncomfortable but like bizarre documentary type things. Okay, what you been working on? I've been watching this thing about schizophrenic brothers. This family had 12 kids, 10 boys, 2 girls. 6 of the brothers were like hosp like hosp like needed to be institutionalized schizophrenic. Like I mean, like lose their gourd, get put in a hospital, get meds, get better, take them home, then say like I'm good, don't take the meds, lose their gourd again, then go back. I think it's six schizophrenic brothers. I think is what it's called. Yes, 6 schizophrenic brothers. I'm not sure how many episodes there are. I watched the first 3. Oh, there's only 4. Dang, that's nice dollars. If you got nothing else to do, put a little TV on and listen to a little book or something, and just fiddle away at that. That's a good deal. I like that. Yeah, I need a side gig. I know what my side gig needs to be, but for some reason I just cannot make myself do it. Like I don't know. I'm in a minor funk. I gotta just snap myself out of in some way. No, that's like an ideal gig. I could just sit and listen to whatever garbage and just do it. No, and 35 an hour. That's good dollars. I imagine that probably pay for a couple of mini golf rounds if I had to guess. Yes, yes. I don't know. I used to, this is not going to like take away from the borderline insane thing, but when I used to sort like obscene, like sort mega amounts of Bowman, I would play like a game in my head, like pretending that I was like at like some sorting competition, and like basically like giving my own commentary as to how I was doing in my head. Oh, Jason's in a groove right now. Like he is, he is just popping those cards down. And he's stuttering a little bit right now with some teams, but he's looking to pick it back up right now. Pure madness, pure madness. But I mean, when you're sorting that amount of Bowman, I mean, like really, what else is there but insanity? So, you know, I just let you in on a little glimpse of something that I've never told anyone, and probably shouldn't have. Well, I mean, I didn't hear voices and stuff, but I mean, you know, I mean, I don't. It's I don't know. I guess I mean maybe I'm a little bit too desensitized to stuff because it was more fascinating than upsetting, and it really should have been more upsetting than it was fascinating because I mean it was just messed up. Wow, I mean, just nutballs. I don't know if I told you, but I've got my mom to do a Lego. I bought her like a like a daisy thing, and like the smallest flower part like thing that was available, and she could not follow the directions. Couldn't do it. Like just didn't understand it. She looked online, and then like managed to do it online. But now she saw one she wants to do, but it's like a knockoff Lego, and it looks fairly complicated. So I don't know if she'll do it or not. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like, I mean, again, you know, I'm a genius, so when I look at the Lego instruction manual, I only have to change the piece twice before I get it right. So with her, like she probably should have to change like 3 times before she gets it right. So I understand her struggles. Yeah, no, she's not gonna do it. It's not. Okay, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer here, but they're planning on getting rid of the penny. So like that was a giant waste of money. Um, Sorry to break it to you. And plus, I mean, you're gonna need pliers to break those out to use them. So then, I mean, you're gonna have to like buy the pliers with money that you don't have because it's encased in plastic. Yeah, you're screwed, guy. I mean, you need to go back to like putting some things together to pay for your mistakes. I'm sorry. Wish I had better news. I wish I did, but I don't. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. what's your next golf outing looking like with your newfound riches? A second. Tell me. Type it out while I take care of this. Nice. I am almost considering doing some bowling this year. Like, I don't know where it comes from, but there is something. Okay. Like called Kids Bowl Free, that you like just sign up, like put their name in a form, and you can go to, like, participating bowling alleys, and one happens to be right here. I don't need no friends. No friends, dude. Do you know how embarrassed I was to even tell you about my weirdness? And I know you. I'd bury a body for you. And I still questioned even telling you that. No, I don't need no friends. But it's like kids bowl free. So, like, I mean, I think more or less they're just hunting for you renting the shoes. But the kids can get 2 free games a day for like the entire summer, or it might even be longer than that. Like, I mean, again, no, nothing to it. You just do it. Well, they have like a thing where you like do like a this is I think this is new. This is like a family thing for, like, you can put like 4 family members, and you can do, like, do the same, like, 2 games a day for like $45 for the summer, the entire summer. I mean, it's an unbeatable deal. The only thing is, like you're supposed to put like the names of the people that are actually going to go. This bowling alley pretty sketchy, so I don't know if they're going to check IDs on that. But like I like bowling because it's indoors and you can have drinks, and it's again, it's indoors, and it's doing something, I guess. Like, we went to that Great Wolf Lodge this past weekend, and yeah, it was like $5.50 a game, I think, at this place. but they like you like, after like 6 or something, you could only do by hour. And I mean, honestly, like depending on who you're bowling with, like I mean, you could chunk in a fistful of games. Well, honestly, I don't know what it cost before. So if you're telling me that's well, I don't know. So yeah, it's like you can do 550 a game or $33 an hour. Then after 6 is only hourly for $40. Then Saturday and Sunday till noon is 550 or 32 or 33 per hour. Then after 12 p.m. I think it's complicated. I don't know, but oh, good lord, I didn't know that. But they put in a couple of like ritzy bowling alleys, here that are more club than bowling alley. But the one that's like right by us is like this old school bowling alley with legit food. I will give them absolute props on their food. But we like this Great Wolf Lodge mess we went to. They had a bowling alley. I didn't think like really what it was, but it was probably maybe a little more than half the length of an actual bowling lane. The balls you could palm. I could palm, and I don't have like, they were just there was no holes in them, like even for the kids, like there was no holes, and then they were on strings, so there wasn't a whole lot of machinery put them together, and it was 5 frames, like you would do, like just chunking people through the stuff. I had a good time doing that. It was a lot of fun, which is why I think I might want to do some bowling. I suck at it. I mean, I am trash, but I still enjoy it. So I don't know, like maybe try and do a little something for me. See what happens. It's not. It's nice. It's nice. I was expecting something a little bigger, but no, by no fault of their own. Like I don't know. Like I guess I'm just so used to like the monster parks, like like Disney and all that garbage, that I was expecting something much larger. but it was nice. I mean, very well done. Like activities and just crap going on, and like stuff like that was great. It was very clean, which I was shocked with all those crotch goblins running around. The slides were fun. I mean, I got on one, some of the big ones, and yeah, I have to say I smiled a little bit on the way down of a couple of them. The lazy river I would have to rate 0, because it was neither lazy nor a river. It was just a bunch of 2 old kids, just running at each other through it, but whatever. I mean, do you need 2 nights there? No. I mean, if you want to go, oh hell's yeah. She was the first one. I mean, she was the first one up. She didn't. She didn't play. I mean, and I don't know. Like the only like water slides that I've ever been like borderline afraid of are the ones that just go like straight down, where you feel like you lift off of it a little bit at the beginning, and then they didn't have those. It was only like it was only ones that like swirl around, but they were all like some of them were enclosed. which the wife will not do. Like she has, like some kind of phobia about that. But they were chunking through those in a hurry. Like it was. But no, I mean the room was super nice. Like I mean, like just with stuff done and like I mean, I just there was some stuff inside that like a pretty big like rope course that they like harness you in and you walk through, and there's like a massive, I call it a zip line, but like a circular thing that like you slide around on. Uh, doing it. There was one thing that they had, which again, some minor embarrassment, I guess, but something called I sent you some Magic Quest, where you go and you get yourself a little wand, and the wand's got like an IR, you know, tip, and then they get like their little thing that screws on the back of it that that stores like your information, and just all over the place there's just little things. You point the wand at it and it lights up and says something, and like at points like you go to like the first place they tell you to go, and they say, like, okay, you need to find like 3 of these stones, and it might be one of those things that you saw just like walking around. So like you walk around and you have to get them when they want you to. I mean, you can pop them whenever, but for the quest you have to get them when they want them to. So like you get one, you can go a whole day, do nothing else, like come back, get another one. Whatever, you get those, you tell the guy that the little guy you got them, whatever, and they send you on like a little game almost. Where you use the ruins that you collect, and it goes on forever. Of course, I mean there's scamitude on it with like buying health, but whatever. So the kid was in love with just like pointing the wand at stuff, but had no interest in the quest part at all. So Daddy has only the interest in the quest part. So when she goes on like the little adventure, rope courses and whatever, Daddy's walking around trying to shoot from the hip so it doesn't look like I'm the one, to actually trying to get the stuff to go back and tell the thing that I got it all. Okay, I mean, I don't know. They jam you in the butthole with taxes and fees and whatnot. But we had a room it was a suite, I guess, that would technically, you could sleep 13 in it, and like taxes, fees, all that mess. I mean, plus like garbage with the Magic Quest and thing. It was like $1,000. Which, I mean, I don't know. In South Florida, that is obscenely cheap for what it is. Obscenely cheap. I know it's a bonkers amount of money. I don't know where the wife got it, and I don't want to ask her because I really don't want to know. But I mean, and again, I mean, the taxes and stuff is what hits you hard. But and again, I'm like, for South Florida, I mean, like you can a hotel on the beach for for two people. Oh my God, no! Disney, a suite to hold 13 for 2 nights. Christ Almighty! I mean, that'd be like $5,000. Plus, you get the water park, and I mean, again, I don't know other places in the world, but for here, for what it was, for the 2 nights, was an exceptional deal. I mean, it just, again, was it expensive? Yes. And again, I didn't pay for it. I don't know where the wife got the money for it, because I actually should. I need to ask, because we've always kept our expenses separate. But now that I see she's like, kind of like pulling that kind of dollars down, I got to find out where she's getting it. But again, I mean, now, there's what I mean. Okay, if you're gonna go to the Naples one, there's way better ways to do it, because like the Naples beaches are like 30 minutes away from the Great Wolf Lodge. The water was cold at the beach, but uh, like the Gulf side of the of the ocean, way better than the Atlantic, way better. So whatever. I mean, listen, it was a good time. Do I need to go back? I do not. Will I hope to ever go back? No, no, not really. But I mean, if for younger kids and stuff, I mean, she had a ball. That's all that matters. I guess is what it boils down to. Oh yeah, the bedroom, that was that was like one of the main drawing points of like the doing like the suite that would hold like like us and my sister's family, that they had like the bunk beds and stuff. I mean, again, it was really really well done, like Disney style detail of stuff. They had like, I mean, a dance party. They had crafts during the day, yoga in the morning. Like it was like it wasn't half-assed done. Like they they know what they're doing. So that was real nice. Yeah, I mean the only thing is, like, you don't. There's not really enough to do to warrant like several days there. Like I mean, to me, like, ideally, you can't check in until 4. But if you are staying there that night, you can get the water park pass as soon as they open. So like, you can, if you're staying there that night, you can show up at 8 or what, 9 o'clock, I guess, maybe the water park opens. It's like, you can show up at 9 o'clock, get the wristband, keep your luggage in the car. Do like bust the water park until 4 o'clock. Put your stuff in. Then like do the the other stuff. There's only really the rope course, like an adventure thing. It's just like kind of a big jungle gym almost. Like a little mini golf and a like a mini bowling alley. So it could easily be done in a day. Like there's almost really no reason to stay overnight except just like if you like want to see the mess. Because I can only go on so many rides and stuff. Wheels In. This one I don't know. Never been to Canada. I don't know. And part of it is just I'm a grumpy bastard. Like I have a hard time having fun anywhere. But I did have like an epiphany almost like during the trip that I'm not going to be made happy. Like you are not going to make me enjoy something. You're not going to like put me in a good mood. That has to be my job. I have to be the one to be on top of that and in charge of it. And I decide whether I'm going to be a stinky poop hole about something or if I'm going to just let it go and enjoy what's happening now. Like so I've been working hard on that this past week. Oh, permit list. That's not good. Well, maybe you can keep making your. I'll do that. Heck yeah, do that. Choo choo. Oh, it's coming through? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. Nice little Amtrak cargo business. Getting blown up for no reason. That will not be. Probably looking at. I'll forget about it. That's actually How are you doing, man? It has been a long time. I know. I had a brain fart remembering the name. I mean, I knew it was you, but the freak of nature was what was catching me. How's married life treating you? Also with your with your new heart and stuff, or that getting fixed up. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Not yet. Okay. Well, I'm not great on the Instagram. I swear I thought I saw something about that, but again, I don't. I very rarely look at it. Still doing stadium type stuff, or it's now that you've gone to the ritzy part of town, you've given all that up. My wife's parents looked into moving to Weston decades ago. Probably would have been a smart play. Man, I saw the bananas the last time they were here, and I wanted to go this time, but I couldn't make myself buy the tickets. I mean, I don't know how much you'll get to see, but they put on a great show. Penelope turned 7, like the 15th, I guess, of last month. Like, I don't know that I don't know how that happened or when it did, but it did. 7 effing years old, and and completely out of control, completely out of control. So there's that. I know that time to me, like, I have no grasp of it. Like most other things, like I feel like I have a pretty decent hold on time. Nothing. Like, I mean, I remember being at the other place, leaving for births and whatnot. But would I was it that long ago? It's insane. Like we went for her birthday. It wasn't like a surprise party, but we were just like, all right, we're gonna do something on your birthday. Don't worry about what it is. Like, we're gonna go. We went to the Everglades and did an airboat ride with like a fistful of her friends. That was she liked that. She loves, like, just like alligator, like, just reptiles, insects, like, everything her mother hates, she loves, which is not surprising. Hang on. Are you still 8563, or are you something different now? A coyote? Good lord! I've heard that they've been rolling around though around here. Hang on. No. Yeah, this was one of our Christmas pictures. That's her. Oh no, I don't. I made that mistake one time, like the first, I don't know, 6 weeks that I was with Vice City or whatever, and I never did it again. Never. I don't. If you want somebody's contact information and they want your contact information, I have a form that you have to fill out. You have to fax back to me. You can't, no email, no text. You have to fax it to me, even if you got to go to like a Kinko's or whatever to do it, so that I have a written confirmation that it's okay to pass along such things. Never again. Like me, I have no face recognition either, but if she looks like me, God help her. I mean, that's now like some of our Christmas cards. I don't know. The blonde hair is still just weird. Like I don't know. She is just like, I mean, it feels like bipolar, but I think it's just too much YouTube. If I had to guess, like either just a feral animal or the sweetest thing that's ever been born. It's in first grade, which is awesome. I don't recommend it at all. Because I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're younger than I am, but like, when I was in first grade, like you didn't do that much. I don't feel like. I mean, you learned to add and subtract and stuff, but it was a whole lot more than that. And now, I mean, they have homework, they have iPad work that has to be done. Like it is unreasonable the amount of trash that they have to do. So just remember that if you ever think about having a child, you know, move somewhere nice, I guess. Oh, do you talk to Uncle Jesse at all? Ever? I don't know what your relationship with him was ever, but he moved to Ocala. He dipped out of the 305. That's nice. Yeah, he seems to be very happy. Right, I mean, I get up there at least now. But I mean, what's obscene is like I think he says something to make it different. Like he said, he got like a 4.3 with a 2 car garage for like 360 up there. You should have come by here. So Cerusci's like 10 minutes from the store. You could have seen the bro. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like it's. I mean, I don't know. Miami is becoming impossible. Traffic is bonkers. I don't know. The more I live here, the more I hate it. Nah, I mean, I'll bring you lunch. No, I mean, if you're that is gen. I mean, I am. Let's see. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly. Just so if you were ever in, yeah, Sarusi is 2.5 miles from me. So yeah, I know. Like we have like like I mean the guy he does other stuff, but basically like more or less like one guy that like does like almost all the wife's deliveries and stuff. But he also does like Uber and like I mean he hustles. He does whatever he can do. And like he like some other like on a Wednesday, like random ass Wednesday, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, like nothing weird. Beach to Brickell took him he's an hour to do. Brickell to Weston 2 hours. I'm not surprised. It's not. I mean, it's just not reasonable. And like everywhere there is empty space, it's more apartments, more apartments, more apartments. I don't know where these people are coming from. I don't know where they're working. I don't understand it. Honest to God, don't understand where they're coming from or where they're working and how they're paying like $2,500 for a studio in Kendall. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. And like I live like in a townhouse. Not a townhouse, but like in a whatever, close enough to a townhouse. Like in Kendall, that's like worth way more than it should be. But I can't do anything about it because I can't sell and buy a house. Just I gotta get out of I gotta get out of South Florida. I hate the traffic and the people are nasty. Like I went to Naples this past weekend to the Great Wolf Lodge, like some kids water park kind of thing, and like it's a different vibe. Like the people just aren't dicky. I don't know. I don't know. It's just different. I'd never been. This was our first time. Like we there was like basically just like some unbeatable deal to go and we went like my Penelope is in love with my sister's daughters, like her cousins. They're a little bit older. Well, they're older than she is, but she's in love with them. Oh, that was a little bit wild. Like we wanted to look for shells on the beach. So we left the lodge and headed towards the beach. And like Google told me like some beach was like the place to to go for shells. So we head there, parking lot full. We like just like kept going up that street. It was nothing but just new construction and brand new houses. I mean, I guess because like the hurricane tore it down, but it was just like $5 million house beside $5 million house beside $5 million house for miles. Andrew, how you doing today? We ended up going back to like a state park that was there, which even that like we got stopped because they said the parking lot was full to go to end up going to the beach. But the beach is super nice there, like way better than Miami Beach, like with like just water and sand and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's just the people are nicer. I don't know. Like like we there was some like we were trying to eat with like we had 8 people, which is never easy to go to a restaurant and say like, can you seat us for 8? So like randomly found like some pizza place and they were incredibly accommodating. I mean, beyond like what you would think, like just beyond what I expect here, and it was super good. Doing good, Andrew. Doing good. The one thing I did, I mean, for my fat man business with Naples, appreciate a very heavy Mexican community. So like almost every place that we went was like half like whatever it was, and then half Mexican. So we went to some place like Leone's Pizza, you know, an Italian guy on the sign, like the whole deal, and then half the menu was like tacos and stuff. But it was good. It was exceptional pizza. Same thing with like some country breakfast joint that we went to. The one of the breakfast specials was huevos rancheros. I got that amazing. It was fun. So I mean, you know, I can live with that. Again, I don't know what you do there, but yeah, I mean, you know, Weston's where it's at right now. Yes, I mean, Davy used to be not terrible, but I don't know if that's if that's gone. Right? I'm not 100% sure. It's Ashland, Virginia, somewhere. Oh, that was the thing. Like I mean, everything on the menu sounded good, but when I saw huevos rancheros, I just couldn't. Like I just there was I could not do it. I mean, I love like a garbage. I mean, you know, the bulk of it was like country fried steak with sausage gravy and biscuits, like you know, like very like southern kind of stuff, and then you know, then huevos rancheros. But God, I love it. Yeah, I don't know what the intersection is, but it's Ashland, Virginia somewhere. Yeah, freak if you're ever up there again, you know, let me know. We'll meet somewhere, but I know like I remember my wife's family. Well, I mean, it has to been. Yeah, let me get a calculator. It has been like 20 years ago. Goodness gracious, like 20 years ago. That like they looked into moving to Weston, and I mean there was just like a bunch of massive houses like they were almost giving away, and they just didn't do it. Now there is just nothing but city between here and beyond Weston basically. I did take 8th Street all the way to Naples, which was a fun drive. I did not dislike it. Well, Andrew, if you can even imagine it, they have built another 5,000 apartments since you were here last. Like recently here last, like, at least another like 5,000. So that's you know that's how things are going here. Oh, I wasn't. I wasn't. If you want to know how I fell down this, like I normally, all right, I'll try and condense this as much as I can. If I stay home and leave leave to the store to wait for traffic, I put on Science Channel. In the morning, Science Channel only has like space shows on, and okay, Aussie Jim, yes. Well, it's Jiminy Nick Ricketts now, but yes. JMass, I have not seen in forever. I almost want to text him, but at the same time, I'm not sure that I care enough to. But Aussie Jim, yeah. I'm even a little bit surprised I haven't seen him today. He's usually the first one in. But JMass has been long time, long time. Either way, I wanted a space station view of the Earth. I couldn't find one that I liked. Then I started looking at live streams. Then I went looking for like BFE live streams and found this one. No, he got cashed out for that. Oh, yeah, I might still have that. Hold on, I swear he texted me. Oh, you tell me I don't have? I swear he texted me what he was getting. I mean, at the time it was, fine or whatever, but in today's money, it would be a bonkers amount of stuff. Bonkers amount of stuff. But I don't, for some reason, I don't have it. Unless he emailed it, and I don't think I have access to that email anymore. It was like a couple of boxes of NT, and it was again. At the time with the hype, it was questionable because you didn't know if he was if he was the next Jordan, as everybody had blown smoke up his ass. But in retrospect, I hope he kept the boxes sealed. Let's just say that. Well, that does not seem safe, Andrew. I mean, is that even legal anymore? Yeah, man. Is Zion even on a team anymore? Is he still playing? He's doing all right. 24 points. 7.5 rebounds, 5 assists. He's doing all right. I don't know. That's. Oh, like people talk about like if you could go, back in time, would you, like kill Hitler or something? I would go back 15 years and just buy every piece of Prism basketball. Everything of Prism basketball I could get, and like the Otani stuff. I remember we had a gold Yeah, I think it was redemption. A gold Bowman Otani rookie autograph. Like somebody hit on eBay. But it was some douchebag that would buy the big teams and then not pay, but then pay if they hit. But then was using other names, but in the same city. I mean, it was comical. Like Jason Silverman would buy, the Angels in this one, not pay, then Johnson Silverman from the same city would buy it again. It's just, oh my God, the Mahomes stuff. Again, if you knew, it'd be, everything would be different for everybody. Couldn't sell the Chiefs. Could not sell the Chiefs. Nobody wanted him. Nobody wanted him. He was a system quarterback. It was, that was college. No way he's going to do that in professional. Nobody wanted that mess. I know. Because, I mean, that was some weird years too. Dak and Zeke in that same chunk, the same. I think that same year too, maybe. It was bonkers, and just unsellable and dirt cheap. Relative, I guess. Dirt cheap relative, but. Oh, biscuit. Yeah, hells yeah. You had that biscuit. You had a biscuit. What else? What is he gonna do? What's Trubisky? I mean, what's he doing now? What car dealership does he own? Those are Bills. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't hate him. I honest to God, I feel bad for those guys. Would he be a very good quarterback? With, I feel like they get broken too. So if he had started with a team that was that wasn't hot trash, could he have been very good? Speaking of Publix, this caught my eye today, and I did not know about it, and how I did not know about it, I am concerned about. Publix Subs now has a soft sub bread option. Did you know about this? I didn't know. I had no idea. They had gotten frankly so expensive that I wasn't I wasn't jumping on them all the time. I was only really looking when the ones came up with were on sale, and so I was looking at one today, and I was like, okay, let's maybe just see what this one looks like. And I saw it there, I was like, oh good Lord, instant internet deep dive, and it sounds legitimate. I'm gonna have to look into it. What don't they have? I mean, really. I mean, it is the easier answer. I mean, I have everything. Everything. Two seconds. Sorry, I just had a cold. I've been fighting off a cold here a little bit. Not fighting it off, got over it. But although okay, it's like it's a different bread, Andrew. Like they have a soft sub roll now. Because the normal bread, like depending on whatnot and hither such, like will just cut your mouth open with the crust, which you still fight through because it's a good sandwich. But now there is some kind of soft sub bread that they have. Ooh, okay, all right. I'm not a huge fan of the Hawaiian, but I'm interested. I'm gonna get it. I mean, I'm not. No, I will get it. I'm not gonna play. Yeah, I went to Publix today and bought stuff to make a lentil soup on Sunday. Chocolate almonds. Oh, the El Toro sweet ham. See, I oddly enough, I don't like like sandwich ham for whatever. Turkey's my jam. Like if I'm gonna get turkey 99% of the time, but like the El Toro sweet ham, like I, I will put hurting on that. I will. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. 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 I mean, honestly, like almost everything I buy is if there is a Publix brand of it, I'll get it. Unless it's BOGO. Like I hard shop on the sales. Hard shop on the sales. But I mean, if there's a Publix option, I have no beef with it at all. No beef with it at all. I don't know. Like now I'm just starving. Like somebody was talking about tacos earlier. Now I want Publix sweet ham. It's too late to go at this point. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Have you? Well, I mean, do you get to see any of the game like when you're doing like the banana stuff, or is like you just completely like out of somewhere else, like behind stuff? Because that was a really entertaining show. Even the kid liked it. They they put on a quality bit of business, and it's fast. I mean, it's why Major League Baseball can't do it that way. Like, just not piss around with like waiting to throw pitches for 5 minutes. Just would make games watchable. And the amount of like backflips and stuff. Like, I mean, I can do a backflip. I don't like to, just because I don't like to show off. But I mean, I can obviously do one. I mean, multiple people doing backflips catching balls. Honestly, not sure I can even catch a ball in the outfield. For some, like my my depth of vision is not good. So. Oh yeah, no, I know. Like I mean, I had to sign up. Well, no, twice. Once in maybe West Palm, like 2 years ago. I signed up for a lottery to get tickets. Did not get in. Did not like. Did not win the lottery to get tickets in West Palm. Signed up in Miami. Got the lottery in Miami for the last game. That was like they told you you can like you log in this time. You got this amount of like you got to do it. Sold out like instantly. It was done. It was over. Like I mean, place was packed. Then the same thing. Lottery for the next one. I just couldn't bring myself to spend the money to do it. Like it just blew too many dollars on Penelope's birthday, so I said forget it. So yeah, I mean that's you know again completely sold out, and people having a good time, having a good time. Yeah, I mean they just put on a really entertaining show. It's just very entertaining. It was a mess too, because like when the last game, it was a almost a full blown hurricane that was going on when we went to the game. I pre bought parking in the in the garages there, just because I pre planned too much anyway. But as we were trying to get there, it was like lot full. Like you gotta go like some way ass out place and like hope to take a bus there. So I was lucky to get it and to get in there. But I mean the kid still talks about it. She wears a banana shirts fairly relevant, fairly often. Yeah, I mean the Marlins only sell out. I mean, really only sell out games when other important teams are coming, which is sad. I think my brother-in-law is taking his two kids and Penelope to it. I don't know. Disney on Ice comes like every if it feels like every 2 months to somewhere the someplace like a There's a like a little place. Panther Stadium is seems wildly large. Like this was I mean yeah. I mean that does seem like a an interesting uh an interesting thing to do. Like that Great Wolf. Like I didn't know they had bars. Because there's nothing, there really no bars inside, and you don't really see like there was only like two bars like when you got out like into the thing. And I was like, man, I mean I wasn't surprised because like I mean yeah I mean you're gonna maximize your dollars here, but I you know I was more surprised that I didn't see more blasted parents running around. I didn't see almost anybody with like you know with drinks in their hands. But Disney on Ice, we went to the I mean, like whatever center is like for the Hurricanes mess over here. It was nice. It was a good show. It was entertaining. I liked it. But yeah, I mean that's something like I never really understood. Like like drinks at a kid's birthday party. Like I mean, could you just wait? Just not have something for those 2 hours, or I guess you gotta if you gotta have a white claw, you gotta have a white claw. What are you gonna do? But it's fun times. I don't know. Well, speaking of Aussie Jim, he's gonna be here in November, I think, and is looking to go to a Dolphins game. And I have told Jesse that I will not speak to him anymore if he does not find his way down here for that. And Frank, I mean, yeah, may I never talk to you again if you can't maybe find some time if it's available. I mean, I'm not gonna bust your balls with it, but. I've never had a White Claw. I've never had a White Claw. I mean, I don't, I have figured out that, the drinking doesn't really mesh with, me not being a complete piece of trash. So, it is what it is. But yeah, I'll let you know when it comes up. The exact dates are not right. He's not even sure it lines up with a Dolphins game, but he's going to be. I mean, that's probably a good gig. That's probably a solid gig. I imagine there are probably going to be some, excited people during the World Cup. I mean, World Cup only time I watch soccer or football, whatever you want to call it. I love it. I become an instant expert, much like the Olympics, where I can instantly tell you why you got a half-point deduction on that turn, or on that gymnastics flip. I can explain why that why that 3-2-3 defense or setup did not work against Germany. I mean, I will not be able to afford the $17,000 seats for the World Cup contest, but I'll watch it on TV. Oh, see, that's I just not I know that, at least I know better than to not mess with. That I know better than to not mess with. But I did not know. North Carolina, apparently, like on their state sponsored like lotto app, you can play slots. State sponsored slots. Like 50 cents to $5, I think, a spin. That would be an issue with me if they did it in Florida. Sports gambling, I know that I am godforsakenly awful at it. So I mean that makes it a little bit easier for me that I know I know I suck at it like so bad. So it does, it doesn't mean anything to me. But I mean, if Hard Rock had slots on it, now am I signed up and fully authenticated on the Hard Rock app? Absolutely, I am. Of course, I am. But I know better than to do that. Sorry, 10 seconds. What are you driving now? That's nice. You know, that's I don't I forget about it, but that's really like the only thing that, like, come football season, like, I mean, I could see myself throwing, you know, $10 at a parlay, like, just. But then how many parlays I'm going to do it on, and how many times I'm going to lose the $10 before I say it's enough? I don't know. We'll see. Snap. Because you were driving. It was. I mean, all right, I could be wrong. Like, it was like it was some kind of muscly car. I feel like the last time I talked to you, which has been a while. The Charger. Damn it! I wanted to say Charger, but I didn't want to go all in. See, this is why I don't bet. That was what I was going to say, but I didn't. I didn't want to look an asshole. There we go. Anyway. I would drive a Cadillac. I think I would look good in. Well, no, I would not look good in a Cadillac. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Yeah, the old timing belt. That's all. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's all it takes to scrap something like that. Yikes! I mean, the gas itself. Yeah. And plus, it's hard to go fast. Uh, yeah, my parents had an Oldsmobile back in the day, which, it would probably seat like eight if you wanted to. At this point, that thing was a boat to drive. Fun, but got a little pep in it. I like it, sort of. Not that you can gas it anywhere because you're bumper to bumper everywhere you are, but it would have been fine. The old Prius has had her air broken for about 2 years now. Is it black? I mean, what color is it? Tell me, like, I want to say like an emerald green. That's what I would like it to be. Nice. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now, are you hardcore enough to park in like four parking spots, like in the middle of it, just so nobody gets near it? Man, I don't know. I was okay without the air for winter, but it's starting to get hot again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm afraid the second that I fix the air, the entire thing is gonna fall apart. But I really don't have new car money, so. We'll see what happens. You know, this, you know, 305. I'm gonna say 305. I mean, I love this. I mean, that somebody took the time to find a pen and paper. Cause it would take me 10 minutes to find a pen and paper in my car if I needed to. To then write that out, to put that on your car to delay their day. Like, just go to hell. Uh-oh, your fault, their fault. Disney is, I mean, that place is a mess. Yeah, my car is beat to hell. There's, that's not bad. Were they dicks about it, or were they reasonable? Oh, I-4, maybe the worst road on planet. When I worked at Disney, this was like when I was in college, like in between college years. I could go from my house to Disney and not driving like a lunatic, or like reasonable driving would take me 35 minutes to go from my house to Disney. Now, if I did it, because and basically any time of the day, because I 4 hour 15 minutes, easy, easy. Orlando sucks. Not well, much like everywhere else. Yeah, I mean, let me guess. I mean, you put a turn signal on. They didn't watch it. They didn't want to let you in for unknown reasons. Cause I do the same thing here. If somebody puts a turn light on, I'm like, "F you, man. You ain't getting over." Why? I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm an angry driver. It's hard in a boat too. Like that's like the wife has a minivan, and even without air, I would rather drive the Prius just because I feel more comfortable, like weaving in and out. Gotta get my old man glasses on. Oh, that's sweet AF, dude. That is sweet AF. I mean, put some bass in the back of that thing, roll it all those four windows, and just do it. I mean, really, the back seat is big enough that you could fill the entire trunk with speakers and still have plenty of cargo space. And just let everybody know, what '90s rap you're listening to. But see, I would so struggle to drive that thing. Just I'd never be in the right in the lane I need to be in. Good lord. Oh, Wayne. I mean, something exciting, I'm sure. How you doing tonight? Let's we're doing your. I mean, there's everything moving oddly. Well, I guess not oddly, but just relatively slow. Series 1, I managed to get some of, but I mean, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I don't like it, but I mean, I thought I know some people did, or some people do, but not people. I thought we get into it. The one thing that surprised me was the 2023 Bowman baseball. That was moving better than anything else. But again, who knew? So what are we up to today? Something fun, I hope. Wayne, any reason for the change in the Google name? Just you banned for talking smack to somebody that you might shouldn't have. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know people like the flagship, but and again, I'm not really a base collector myself, which is basically what flagship is. So, I don't know. But I don't know, had some interesting. Wayne, I have tried them and given them like a realistic go on stuff, and just they have just taken a giant turd. Like I can't fill them. I mean, I've gone like pretty deep several times recently, and just no one wanted them. So I don't know what to. I mean, I have one box of Panini Encore football coming up on allocation end of March. I'll probably random division that. I mean, but it's I mean, it's tricky because like the good football is expensive. Like secondary, very expensive. So if you swing and miss on it, that puts me in a very bad position. So I mean, I guess a lot of it like boils down to like I'm not in the best position to just give it a go. I don't know. I'm not happy about it because I love football. It's my first favorite sport. So I don't know. I wish I had better answers for you, but I don't. I'm sorry. I mean, again, I truly am because you know I enjoy the times where there was football, basketball, and baseball, and it's just uh, drugged down into more or less not even really moving through baseball. So I don't know. It's But if you're a fan of encore football, then I can definitely tell you that might be one of those. Well, I mean, the Sapphire is all hobby. Well, all the Bowman is hobby. The only retail is the series one. Yeah, I don't know. It's a It's a different world. I still want to call you freaking nature, so I'm going to because I can do what I want to. Yeah, it's. I mean, have you heard of a thing called whatnot? I mean, that's where all the cool kids go, which is wild and crazy. So, it's just a very different place than it was several years ago. I know. I mean, and that at that time, I mean, Torkelson's first Bowman was a bonkers sauce. Well, Fanatics will at some point put it out of business. Wayne, I mean, they'll either buy it or put it out of business. There's there's no, I don't think there's any question in that. Oof, that I wouldn't openly say that right now. You might want to delete that message. I have not heard what the. I mean, I know there's not going to be any real fallout from it, but I mean, you know. Oh, good lord, you don't know? Ugh. Ugh. I don't know which one. And I mean, if you want to research it, you can. But one of them made some very uh, pedophilic comments. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I mean, a lot of places won't even repeat it because it was not. It was not. It was not good. But again, the world we live in, they're chunking through money. No, the people are going to find something else to complain about later. Again, if they haven't been shut down now, nothing's going to happen. Because that was weeks ago. It's just it's the world we live in. No, I mean I'm not saying like you anything like that. I just they are they're loose and crazy, and I don't know how that went down exactly, but I mean, listen, Platinum, threatened a guy with a box cutter. Stuff happens. But again, they're chunking through dollars, so they'll be okay. No one's gonna stop that. So well, I don't know. They've always been kind of in some crosshairs, like just for pulling obscenely massive stuff. And well, now, I mean, I haven't seen anything about it recently, but like there was a company that was like trying to start up, that was doing like X-rays of boxes that could tell you like what was in a box before you opened it. I haven't heard much about that lately, but who knows? Again, it's been a while. I don't know. I'm not as in the heartbeat of the community as I should be, really. But I mean, I should find some kind of doctor that does CAT scans or something and see if I can figure that out. Yeah, I mean, I mean, they doing like on NT flawless. I feel like I don't know, I don't know how detailed it has to get. I mean, I don't know what it would cost to do it on blasters. I don't know. I mean, what would they charge to go through my the hanger boxes I have just sitting around here? Yeah, I mean, I almost bet that the tech would do it just out of curiosity to see if they could do it. You know, if you had a fun tech, a younger tech. You know, maybe just like if it's like some older Spanish lady that you clearly is not gonna be down with it, just be like, I'm scared. I'm too scared to do it. I'm too scared to do it. And then come back later until you get like like some younger guy that's like, all right, let's try. It's mad. Oh man, it's I don't know. It's madness. It's like the wife likes to do yard sales, estate sales, like stuff like that. Not to resell. She just like just for her own personal hoarding, which is a whole nother situation. But like like every place she goes, people just have their phones out with like Google Lens or like the eBay, like picture search, like looking to see if like if something is like worth something before they buy it. There's no. Hmm. Technology is taking the fun out of Antiques Roadshow, basically, is what I'm saying. And I love Antiques Roadshow. So I mean, if that goes away, I don't know what I'll do. Go live in the woods and learn to build huts, I guess. Which not gonna be great either. I'm not particularly good with a hatchet or a hammer. Yeah, here we are. I haven't seen him in a long time. I used to love some guy that would like do videos of him making a an in-ground pool and sauna in the middle of the woods with a with a pen knife and a pencil. Do it in what would appear like 2 days, and just when I was there, it was the best job that I've ever had. For the most part, you are dealing with people that are obscenely happy to be where they are. You're more or less, I mean, at least I was like either telling them like how long it was going to be for them to be like in the in indoors. I, like I my deal was like Legend of the Lion King, and then some teen stuff. But mostly it was just like just giving people information, which they were already happy to be there. Most of them were very happy to have the. I mean, again, I don't know if things have changed, but there were like like all your clothes and stuff were like cleaned for you. Like you just like you had an ID card. Like you would go into the into like what looked like a laundromat almost, and like you like swipe your card or whatever, and like some thing would whirl around, and you'd get your mess. Yeah, a little locker for your stuff, and I mean, it's the best job I ever had. At the time, like the perks were great because I mean, again, well now it's probably very different since you gotta have like reservations to go and stuff. But I mean, at the time, you get like two people in for free, like just whenever you wanted to. Like it was good. I enjoyed it, and I mean, like what was it smart? Probably not, but I mean, you could do your job tripping balls if you had done it long enough to have it all ingrained in your brain. Because I did that too. That was awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's a magical place. I it's been a while, but man, at the time there was a lot of like a lot of options for like advancing in stuff. Like if you wanted to, like, not like courses, but like train in other stuff that they had, like you could do. Like it was okay. So you drove into the Epcot parking lot, walked through the gate, got back in your car, drove to Hollywood Studios, walked through the gate, got back in your car, drove to Disney, walked through the gate, got back in your car, and then drove home. Is that so? I don't remember Space Mountain being particularly interesting. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's been so long since I've been there. I mean, I think Epcot was the last one that I went to for some like I don't know flower festival or something. I don't know. I'm avoiding it like the plague for the kid because she has the attention span of a gnat, and the I'm gonna say how I say this nicely. The attitude of a hyena. I didn't even know that was Epcot, and I didn't know that was there. It was not there the last time I was there. I will. I mean, yeah. I like Guardians of the Galaxy. I haven't seen the last one, but I'm a fan. I'm like, no joke. I am borderline. I have seen that they have like super VIP Disney deals where you pay like a rather obscene amount of money, but they take you like just first in. Like it doesn't matter. If the crippled queen of Siam is standing in line, you're like, no, this guy's got to go first. Type of business, like walking you through stuff. I am genuinely wondering if it's worth just hoarding money until I could do something like that. Because I have seen like videos of people that have done like two entire parks in a day, just by getting like the ultra VIP service. Michael Schroeder, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. I'm imagining you got the package all right, since I've not heard from you. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed. When did you get that? Did you get it Saturday or did you get it Monday? Because when I sent it, it said like expected Saturday, and then I looked at it the next day with tracking, and it was like, oh, Monday. I was like, that's kind of bullcrap. I mean, nothing was guaranteed, but what are you gonna do with the downtown? Do you have any idea? Yeah, I am. I mean, well, yeah, but I don't know the Disney. I don't know that I could tolerate standing in line with a child for as long as it would take to ride some of those rides. Well, then I am very glad to hear that he has found a home. Hold on one second. Yeah, the Yankees really did crush that break. The Yankees really did crush that. Yeah, I was almost a little bit. I mean, it's. I almost feel like it's feast or famine with the Yankees and some of that stuff. Like it's like ultimate destruction, or you get a couple cards with like nobody that you want. I don't know. But whatever. I mean, it was nice to see. And I mean, how are you gonna be mad with a mantle downtown? All right, Freaking Nature was absolutely excellent to see you. Truly happy to have talked to you. Truly, truly, truly. I'll if I don't see you sooner, I'll let you know when Aussie Jim comes around and I cannot see anything. God, my vision is terrible. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it because I can't see crap like this. I don't know. There's like an in between thing that there is, but. Mm-mm. All right, let's see if I mess this up because I spent too long like screwing this up. So get ready for some fun because I'm sure I've messed this up drastically right now. Yep. Hmm. I don't. I can't. I do not understand what I've done with this. How I messed it up. Every time. I can't. This one's like befuddling me. How I keep messing that up, I don't know. I mean, Tiger's gonna be, superstarish type thing. Yeah, I learned some stuff. It's like MLB put out their uh, top 100 players for 2025. There were some I didn't was not expecting to be up there. No, I disagree with yeah with very much of it, but because I mean having Wit at 3 is just shenanigans. I mean, look at him. But why? Come on, come on. I mean, why a small market at his ass? Jordan Alvarez. I did not know that he was that good. Didn't know he was that good. But so that was something new, something new to learn. He was Gunnar Henderson at number 10. Knew he was up there, but I did not know. He was full on top 10 best in the league. And I mean, Joxy Scooball, MLB.com thinks he's the number 11 best player in the MLB right now. So, I mean, 11. You mean you sure that low? That low? I mean, it's mostly a list of people that I know. Nobody I'm completely shocked about. I heard Trout was pissed about being 39. Okay, let's see how I can mess this up. Again. I just, for the life of me, do not understand how I have screwed this up in such a fashion. And this is bottom. Yeah, I mean, if he could put together a full season, I mean, the problem is he just hasn't played what 70% of a of a year and how many years? I mean, again, still. I mean, maybe that lights a fire under his ass. I hope. I don't know, just the not that I'll ever play fantasy baseball, but most most fantasy scouts have have Wit, frankly, as their number one pick. Oh, that would be nice. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I have no Trout cards, so it doesn't. I don't care that much. But, yeah, I have very little stuff for like very nice people. I have like one Mahomes card that's I don't know, like some relatively garbage majestic card somewhere. I had like stacks of cards that I was like willing to sell but didn't necessarily want to. I need a lot of like stinky, folks to just like have this career resurgence that you have mentioned. If some guy named Giancarlo Stanton could do a little better, that'd be great. I'm still upset that I sold my Bryce Harper to Lee. I mean, I didn't have a choice, but I was not. I think I would have liked to have held on to that. Yes, behind Otani, but yes. So when do you think the Tigers traded with the Dodgers before, like way before the deadline, or like right at the deadline? I don't know. I mean, Miles Schroeder, it doesn't make sense. What they should do, what they should do, is just have them sign a giant sticker. Or you're saying he is the top pitcher. I'm saying, or is Otani the top pitcher? No, they're going to trade him to the Dodgers for 7 hot dogs and $22 in Cole's cash. But that's a whole different thing. They should just have them sign like one uncut, just giant, or 8.5 by 11 thing, and just then cut out where they sign and put that on something instead of being just like a plain square rectangular sticker. That would be a smart play. Oh, of course they would, but well, Joxy, it doesn't matter if Otani looks at a pitching mound, then he's the number one pitcher in baseball. Okay, get your head straight. All right. If he looks at a bat boy, he's the number one bat boy in the league. Okay. If he glances at the cameraman, he's the number one cameraman in the league. Okay. Just remember your spot, remember your place. Okay. Okay. I think you underestimate the give and half of most players. Exactly. Know your role, jabroni. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I miss the entertaining Rock. The Rock that wasn't the Rock. I miss the Rock. I don't love Dwayne Johnson, but I miss the Rock. But it still bothers the living crap out of me, and it will never stop bothering me. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. And this stands true for a number of wrestlers, okay? An elbow drop is just going to finish a guy that's jumped off of a turnbuckle through a table, uh, onto a pile of rabid rats. You're gonna jump over him, drop an elbow, and he's over. He's done. That's it. He can't move anymore. Hogan in his flabby leg drop. That's not You're done. You got body slammed through a table, but that flabby leg hitting your chest just ends it for you. A body slam from the Undertaker or something. Your life is over. Come on. Let's get a little more creative. Come on, guys. Let's try. Sweetie Pete, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Anything exciting happening with you today? Well, not is there? Obviously there is. I don't know what. Cannot see doo-doo. If you're not at least doing a Steiner recliner on somebody, then you're not trying to hurt them. You're not trying to end their life. All right, Jesse. I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you. I think I can make that happen. For a second. Sorry. Oh my god, I can't see. Alright, let's see what said filler would look like. Mother Shredder has school going. The original teacher is back on Monday for the kids' class, which is, who knows. She came and did mystery. They have something called mystery reader. That's the teacher gives like clues to and so like they give clues like on who it might be, like who's it's a parent that's reading it, and like she came in to do the mystery reader, so like she comes back and yeah, it was the pregnant lady from earlier. Mm-hmm. 11. Let's see how that works out. Well, all the mystery reader spots are full, so I don't get to read one. Plus, I would be very nervous in front of the children's. Although I know what book I would read if I was going to. There's some book that the kid has called Grumpy Monkey. It's about this guy named Jim Pansy, who was just grumpy. He didn't feel good. And everybody's asking, like, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? He's like, this doesn't feel good. And just, eventually he's like, I'll feel better later. It's okay. I cannot see anything. That's what it looks like. I don't know. I guess it could possibly be. Hold on, where's the stud? Did I delete? somewhere. Start somewhere. Man, one thing that is very upsetting me about school is that a lot of these like teachers are like almost seem to almost be fighting over like tutoring like spots or groups like over the summer. Like they are getting paid so poorly that they're like hunting for side gigs, trying to, I mean, and do what they do best, which is like teach kids. But like my kid has gotten in with some guy, Mr. J, who has been frankly exceptional with her in ways that makes me mad that I can't be. But then like the substitute teacher that they've had for, I don't know, like 2 years, however long she's been there, she wants to do it over the summer to try and like supplement income. And she's like, well, would Penelope come to me? And we're like, ooh, okay. That's one way to go about it. Who knew that there were that many trains? Completely random thing. I don't know if there's anybody that is a Bloody Mary fan, or a pickle fan at the same time, but for reasons, well, most because the child likes pickles, and I guess she like drinks V8 too. But the wife bought something that is a V8 Gorillo's pickle Bloody Mary mix. And it's not alcoholic, but I mean, I still can't send it in her lunch. But it's just tomato juice and pickle juice, or V8 and pickle juice, basically. If you are a fan of either one of those two things, and even more so if you are both, it is absolutely fantastic. I cannot recommend it more than I could. I mean, it's obviously not good for you, and probably less good for you if you're throwing the sauce with it. But I mean, tomato juice, pickle juice, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Hmm. I am very I don't know why, but I'm starting to like obsess a little bit over this movie, Mickey 17. I don't know why. Don't know why. But it's weird because like I never saw uh, Parasite, but I heard like amazing things about it from the what is it, Boom Young, Bong Yoon Who was that? Whatever. Bong Yoon Ho. I didn't realize that he directed Snowpiercer, which good movie, good movie. So now I gotta find some time to try and watch Parasite, which is gonna be tough. But then I mean, dare I try and drag my ass to the movies? Somebody's gonna have to give me $50 to go because that's what it costs now to go to the movies and even sneak in some candy. Oh, speaking of movies, the wife is obsessed. Like, I mean, I'm gonna get a little bit worried soon about a podcast called "Are You Garbage?" And it's two comedians from like New York, New Jersey, somewhere out there that usually just have like other comedians or people on and ask them questions to decide if they are garbage or not. And they do live shows where they do stand up, and then like people submit questions to add. One of the questions that like this guy asked was like, "Are you garbage if you give your 4-year-old and 7-year-old a purse to carry into a theater that is full of snacks? Does that make you garbage?" I don't know. I mean, at this point, I'm not sure that it does, considering candy prices. They just had like a special, if you want to see it on YouTube, like a Route 66 tour they did or something. But it was okay. One was, "Are you garbage if after your grandmother's funeral, as a family, you go to Cece's Pizza?" That's Probably. One that I do not believe it's true, but it's hilarious all the same. Are you garbage if you lose your spelling bee because they ask you to spell bush and you confidently spell it like the beer? I mean, again, I don't believe it's true, but I would like to imagine that it is. In my head, I'll continue to imagine that it is. What the hell is that? Okay. Michael Schroeder, you still here? Yeah, either is. Yeah, we'll sort out some point. Let's see first. I. This is going to be fun, as it is series baseball. I'm a huge fan. Or am I? No one here to care if I am. I could be clicking at any random thing. No one would know. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Because I kind of sorted this out. I think I fixed the thing, but alright, so 11, right? That's 8. That's 9, 10, 11. Let's hope for the best. let's hope that I know this whole thing's messed up, so we'll deal with it in a little bit. Figure it out as it goes. I mean, whatever. Okay. 10. That's a random number. More or less, I guess. Oh wait, let's see if it. Hey, look at that. Actually, sort of worked. So more or less, top 2 are gonna get the Dodgers and Giants, and the rest I will figure it out. I mean, 10 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and old crappy man 10 times. Okay, so matches Dodgers and Giants. I think it looks like this. If you're interested. Come here for a second. Let's do it. Let's see if we can. Let's hope. I really don't understand why this doesn't fit anymore. I mean, what has changed? Something, but I don't know. No, Joxy, it just disappeared. It wasn't. It wasn't exactly a filler. It's. One of those, one of those weird deals. Could have done that earlier, but why would I? a box of flagship best balls. I tell you. A lot of top loaders, a lot of sleeves, because it's definitely going to be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Most of it's going to be fairly messed up. So. Let's just all right, let's is that thing still playing? I'm losing my mind. Okay. I know it's been a little while, Jason. You can do this. You don't forget how to do this. This is in your blood. I mean, your parents never did it, or your grandparents, but it's still in your blood. Hey, everybody. Gracie, welcome. Watch out there! Car, the train could have been coming. Series 1? Are you serious? Flagship? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna do it because you know, I do weird things. $4 retail number 1. Hey, that almost worked out kind of decent. Maybe things are looking up for me here. Not that they were looking down exactly, but. All right, so who are the hot rookies I'm looking for here? Anybody want to do my job for me and tell me who I'm looking for? I'll guess. I'll probably figure it out. That Dial-In Cruise character. Oh, there's so many packs. Oh, that's a lot of packs. You gotta love the packs. How many no steal my cards are going to be in here? Yes. 100 or less. That's kind of messed up. Let's see if the eyes stay with me here. Not even close. Put the glasses on. Okay. First look at it. I mean, my favorite series baseball, but I don't hate it either. Hank Aaron, he's interesting. The stars of MLB, Chapman, shocking. Okay. There's that card that I was referring to. Is this? My God. I'll do something about my blindness. I don't know what. No, yeah. I mean, you know. It's what? I mean, it's serious baseball. It's what you expect. Austin Riley. Shimmer, stars, whatever. It's flagship. It's flagship. Again, you know, I'm only a, only a huge superstar collector myself, so it's hard for me. Drew Romo was in the league this year, and I didn't. No one told me. Oh, you got to use that portrait mode on your on their phone. You know what I'm saying? Trying to go with like an in between. Stadium club situation. I feel like I've seen better designs. I don't know. Could I have done a better job? Probably. Could I have done it in Microsoft Paint 3D? Probably not. Since they hey, bird song. Because since they have discontinued the work for that. I don't know, you know. I mean, some people. I mean, listen. I don't begrudge people loving their team sets. You know, Colt Keith and some extra shimmeriness. Stars. And a Dylan Cruz. That's the one you're looking for. Yes, I mean, if I'm being honest, and some people, I'll be honest with you. Joxy contacted me months ago, and said like, if you don't give me the Tigers in any series of baseball that you get, I'm gonna release some pictures and some videos that I have of you saying some things. And I said, okay. So Tigers were never even for sale. Yeah, Michael Schrader, technically you are in this filler. You were in the filler. If you don't want it, please don't worry about it. No big difference to me. He wrote Bears. He's still a star, even though he's with a not so bueno team. Oh, I mean, it's not. Ben Rice. I'll sleeve all this with the other ones. Young Ho Lee doesn't get it Ricky in this one. Oh! Somebody call the fire department because Joxy got burned. Kokanowitz. And a Jose Ramirez on the blue shirt. And an Atlanta Braves in the silver foil. And a Vlad Guerrero. Alright, so since we did the first bit of that. This is something that is Slippery Pete's doing. Honestly, if anybody has issue with it, at one time for such breaks, I would stop, sleeve it, stop, sleeve it, stop, sleeve it, and he said, "What are you doing, you idiot?" So now I just go through a stack, but everything needs to be sleeved. It's not hyper important in one thing, and when that stack is done, then sleeve it all. That's Slippery Pete's doing. He may not remember. But I do. You don't get to call an idiot so many times before you remember being called an idiot. Alright, see, that was just the first half of the first box. So settle the old loins down. You know what I'm saying? Let's go with an Orville Martinez and Sparkle Shades. Carter Henderson, he's special. I'm not even joking with you. That every time I do a break and I do it this way, I think of you. I'm not even joking because it's. I mean, it made sense. It made sense. Why I didn't do it, who knows? But it's. I try and not pretend like I'm the smartest person in the room. I know I'm not. I mean, I start as the smartest person in the room, then slowly, figure out that I'm not. So there's that. Oh, silver foil. A Dylan Cruz. MLB fanciness. He's a star of the Bowl. Encarnacio Strand, the biggest name in baseball right now? Or do I have to do that math in some way? Ben Rice, greatest hits. Corbin Carroll, best stuff. I mean, every one of these cards, I just see Mother Gaia crying. A Jackson Holiday Player Award memorabilia for the Orioles. It's going in a fancy-ish or top loader. That's a 1990 Topps Best of Ball, a relic card. There you go. Orioles. Trout, technically still a star. Number 39 in stars as people are concerned, but all right. I think Holiday this year, get ready for it, is gonna wit it out. Wit's gonna go 12 levels bonkers because he's mad about his disrespect in the MVP balloting and whatnot. But Holiday going to do what Wit had did last year, and Wit going to do what had done before with things and the stuff, and that's how it's going to go down. Just so you know. You sure you don't think they short printed Cruise Stars? James Woods. I don't know, man. Maybe you just got lucky. Did you buy the last retail box on the shelf where you went? Because that's the only way to really guarantee something nice. Mookie Betts plays for the Dodgers. Devers. The Stars. You can almost put together a full Stars set in every box. It's almost that easy. Brooks Lee, starring things. You know who? Somebody. I won't say who because I don't want to out them, but did very well with the Topps Chrome football hangers or blasters or one of the two. Call to the hall. Let's do me. Julio Stars. Oh, then he sleeveless. Like a dum-dum. I mean, So you think they just like sorted that and accidentally put that auto in retail? Because it's not really something that you see. Dangler, rookie. Hey, Gil. In the shiny. Yeah, I was saying. I mean, like maybe tough is a nice way to say it. No. Watch me pull 5 right here, real quick. Let me show you how it's done. Another Drew Romo. Amaloy for the Tigers. I guess it's some kind of a picture variation of some sort. I don't know. It looks like it might be. I'll guess. Who knows? Because who would look into this to find out what things are? Oh, I mean, I would love to know how much they print, because you know it has to be like some exceptionally obscene number. I mean, listen, if they gave like my distributor some of it, they have to have bonkers amounts of it. Open rice. Nolan Ryan. I mean, but how can you figure it out with like not guarantees on retail and stuff like that? Like that's the, to me that was a tricky part. Like hobby, you could always do the math if you wanted to, because you knew exactly how many autos you had of various things. But like with an unknown number of stuff, like I never knew how that worked out. Like, Cattle Marte, silver foil, Soto starring things. All right. Match is saying that he read somewhere 1.1 million on each base card. That's a lot of tears for Mother Gaia. Shohei Ohtani, silver foil. Grapefruit League Skins star. Of course he is. Yeah, which is insane. You know, I hear a train outside here. We've been watching the train tracks, but I actually hear there's train tracks right outside here too. Jose Ramirez, as if anyone cares. Giancarlo Stanton, the strongest man in all of baseball, still there. Wade Boggs. Arenado. I hear Witt's taking a dip right now because how can you match? You know, the season that they had. Can't do it. Can't do it. It'll be impossible. I've got my platinum anniversary autograph of his folded up in my wallet in case I ever need it, like for currency in some kind of mugging situation or something. Ugh, I want to know how hard it was to fold that Chrome card. Oh, no, that's Boggs Red Sox. Oh, Robert. Shiny fancy. You know, the one good thing about sorting a series of baseball is it gives you a lot of time with your thoughts. You know, it's just let the intrusive thoughts just flow while you're doing things. Yankees so forth. More Robert. They really believe Robert is a star, which they're not wrong. Whoa, look at that shiny for Alec Burleson. The Cardinals. Hold on, Cardinals. Watch, hold on. Where's my one touch at? All right, until I can find my one touch, I'm gonna get that card right in there. Whew. To 2025, only 20. So close to an eBay 1-1. So close. Where's Vlad going? Did I read something that talks between him and the Blue Jays had broken down? When does he sign with the Dodgers? Is that sooner or later? James Woods greatest hits. What did you learn? Yeah, I mean that was the same. I gave it up. Instantly gave it up. It was sad. I mean, I genuinely, borderline wonder how things would have been different for me if they hadn't had that strike. Because I was balls deep into football or into baseball and cards. I don't know if that would have stopped had that not gone down. I don't know. Diane Cruz, Grapefruit League. I mean, baseball's hard. It's not as they say easy. I mean, I think it's mostly just like too many ladies and too many cities. You can't keep track of all those text messages while you're at batting practice. Italian and a Herter. Dusty Snokers. Do you think any of it has to do with the like, I guess, pseudo clamp down on like steroids? Like, I mean, or was there ever one? Like, really, like, did people just get wise to it and figure out better ways to do it, or do you think that like there was some decrease in like player output? Really, I thought like I've gone a little back behind that. I don't know. Again, my grasp of time is not good. I thought that was towards the end of it, but I trust you. Or was there really any steroid time? Only like 3 people got busted for it, right? If the needle doesn't fit, you must acquit. Cactus League. Corsair. Mookie Belts. Oh, 25th anniversary. Put that one. Some shyness. Oh no! I mean, you don't think? I almost think that we're almost too close to like full blown like engineering. What was that? What was that movie? Oh, it was on HBO, and I watched it. I watched it like 1,000,000,000,000 times because it was Gattaca. Is that like Ethan Hawke? Does that sound familiar to anybody? where like everybody was genetically altered to be, better or whatever. And if you weren't, like you were just stanky or something. Was that or am I thinking? Am I being wildly delusional? Brooks Lee. Well, my wedding anniversary is on James Wood is on Sunday, and the wife has found a date for herself. She won tickets to a Rod Stewart concert, and I don't want to go. So she found somebody to go with. The Diane Cruise. I'm not sure. Only the best for you guys. I don't skimp on the secondary market. Boxes. I asked for the stuff that's not been searched over. Jason Kelsey? He doesn't even play baseball. That makes no sense. What are we opening here? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe I know a guy somewhere for something that does stuff that you wouldn't want to know about. Is the Kelsey an SP? I mean, I top loaded it, but I really don't. I just recognize that there's no one with that level of both quality beard and gut would be a baseball player. I haven't listened to it forever, but I did used to like their podcast, the Two Brothers. I listened to it forever. Well, no, I mean, either way, I did put it in the top there. I'm just just so you know, I took care of it. Sort of mostly. Even if just because I like him. Hey! Pages. And another dialing cruise. Hold on. Did not this over? No one said anything. No one cares. Ah, Jesus, man. So repeat. Guess who's eating meatballs tonight? I have no. I had no hot dog buns, so I'm gonna cut them in half and put them on white bread. So, you know. There's that. I went through. I'm moving on to the Italian ones this time to see how they are. What is it? I've been using Dr. Isley's, but I swear they've changed the configuration of it. It's not Mayo. That's gonna be like a picture variation of some sort for the Orioles. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Business litter? I mean, not that it helps me if they discontinue it, but. Carlos Navarez. And Evalde. Silver foil. You have my interest. You have my interest. I don't want to. I had, like, if. Like, mine is fine if it's full and I stay on top of it, it's no problem. If I miss a day, then I've got like a then I got like a hammer and chisel to get the you know, the stinking chunk out of the corner. Another Diane Cruz. I don't know. I'll look into this corn-based business because I don't. Again, like this one, like used to not ever be dusty. You know, I mean, it was never dusty, and now like every time I pour it, it's just like a cloud in my face, and I don't like that. The purple is shimmery card for Willa Castro Twins. See, I really don't have like any problem with the smell, and like until I have to dig into it. I mean, Tigers frankly doing better than anybody else at this point, except for maybe the Orioles. One sparkly it is out of the last half of the last box. Let's go. And a Matt Chapman. All right, not a 1-1. Close. Close. Sparky Anderson, where are you at? Yeah, 400. I mean, I don't know, way more than I was willing to pay. But I mean, I feel like anybody that paid $400 for a Sparky Anderson Superfractor is not buying it in hopes of flipping it. You know, that's a permanent home type card. So that at least brings me like some, you know, some peace. CJ Stroud. Again, I mean, sad and happy at the same time. Somebody's looking at it fondly every time they dig through a drawer that they've put it into, probably. I think so. I think they did. I think they did. Actually, I'm almost positive they did. I'm not. What now? If you look at the base runner, it's you're interfering. Or the other way around. Come on, man. I mean, there aren't more important things to like look at and try and fix. McGill, so forth. That you're gonna piss around with that all day, like. Anyways. Here we finish it up with a skoo ball 24 all times top steam. And and then that. So there it is. Well, I don't know. I mean, what's to really say here? We have the holiday swatch, that Malloy fanciness, and so many other treasures too. Thank you guys out to you. Why don't they just give you like in the retail box like one pack with all the stars cards? Is there anybody still just buying like packs? Those stuff? I guess maybe. It's mayhaps. Alright, yeah. I think I'm on that way too. I have some doubts. Interesting. The only problem, like, I mean, I've always heard like some trouble with, like, changing litter on cats, but. I mean, I like the look of the cat. I mean, he does look like he means business. So. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like I've heard nothing but bad things about changing litter around on cats. Like, like they're not gonna, not ideal. Yeah, unfortunately, the website only says it's selling at Walmart, so that's troublesome. Mm. Yeah, good luck with that. All right. Well, I sort of hate to do it, but I actually get to sleep in a bed tonight, which is um, fairly exciting. So as it does not really like anything else going tonight, I'm gonna say goodnight, I guess. I'll be back tomorrow. Shockingly, 2 days in a row. Not usual for me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So, I know you can't believe it. I might even shave. So count your blessings.